Howdy, gang. I'm back to Dragon Age. I think I literally just got off as soon as I came back here, so we have some inventory stuff to do, and then the plan is to go to the Western Approach, Western Expanse, whatever the hell it was called, and continue the story, because God knows we need it. The only good part about this game at this point. I'm like so over the gameplay. Our characters are almost max, so like kind of over character building too. There's a little less defense, but it's probably worth it, right? Getting extra damage. Dagger, that's staff. Dagger. Yeah, it kind of goes hard with the helmet. I don't have a bow, right? Here's a bow. Nah. The fire rune's nice, but eh. Man, that great axe still goated. Okay, so attack, critical chance, has a lightning rune, armor penetration. So this is probably better than the Kingslayer, right? That one has a fuck ton of armor penetration. Might want to change out the grips. What about this one? So it's not amazing, but on hit heal 1% maximum health sounds pretty great. So I think he probably does want this one. Question is, do I want the Wyvern Tooth? 25% armor penetration and sundering on hit, or less with an electric rune. This still has a rune socket, so like it's potentially better. And I think that answers the question. Give him the Wyvern Tooth. Get that sword I made her. No accessories though. The chance to dodge attack isn't really governed by anything. I suppose that wouldn't be terrible to give to Vivian. Mages specialize in breaking barriers, so that'd probably be best. Yeah, as an amulet magic, spirit resistance, chain lightning, ring of flanking. I do have a better ring of flanking. I need to take that. Thought of staggering, or yeah, fuck it, staggering is probably better. There isn't much it does straight spirit damage. Dexterity. Who might want that? Crit chance, crit damage. Fuck it. His armor, so yeah, Masterwork Vanguard armor. This will be better when I transfer the parts, I think. I didn't look at staffs for the mages, did I? Heal bonus, attack, spirit damage, fire damage. Alright, I guess we're good. Maybe. That's Iron Bull's weapon. Also an ass splitter, got it. Alright, to the Undercroft. Right, are there any quests out here? Not really. Let's see if anybody's got anything. I already did Bull's thing. He's really the only one, so like Sarah, Cole, Sandra.
Training here.
Yeah, cutscene.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
Exactly.
This is your doing.
Stop acting like you don't want to read it, Cassandra.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsmen...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
But don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
You wrote her a whole book.
I trust all is well.
That's enough for now.
Another time. Another time, then.
Sarah is usually upstairs.
Our heroes.
Good Bull.
Yes.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Sorry to hear that.
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
We could have stopped before that black wall.
There are few orders as legendary or prestigious as the Grey Wardens.
They can just up and take your wares. Anything. Thieves hiding behind...
Good day to you.
Oh.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
You what?
So, Cole,
I already talked to him about this stuff.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably. How do you know?
Sarah has a literal room somewhere. It's a corner. Been there before.
Just rumors. Thank you.
There.
I hear Vachelle was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I'm ready if you
Get it.
are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Boy, oh boy. Suppose this is their quest. I don't remember much about. You're going to Crestwood.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Armand. Who dat?
What's your name and why are you here?
He made me come.
Said I had to lead him to her because I said things. It was just bar talk.
This was supposed to be a simple drop. What's going on?
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Yeah, it's why you don't ever do what they say. You just stall for time because you're fucked.
Personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Who is talking? This guy?
He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
What?
Well, say your piece.
Of course. No more rash mistakes. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. You're of noble birth, and as Inquisitor, you are more than a peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
If you're really a noble, then why do you look so basic? Work for me, loser.
A partnership gets me your enemies. I need the territory.
What are you doing? He's half the mess in Vashel.
And now his job is recruiting the other. Consider your lands and title requisitioned. You opened the bargaining. Think of your immediate options.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Won't be hearing from you again.
Be sure to return the favor.
Just took all the shit.
There's you. How was that Harmond mess, hey? I should be angry you let him live. But his kind really hate a leash. I mean, he deserved worse for turning it all bad. But we made out just fine. Good one, you.
You think so? I was honestly expecting disapproval out of that.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Even fire come we be able to. Behold now, what thee wrong? What did I tell you?
We rally
Thank
with
you.
our hero born anew. Inquisitor, there's none as brave as
Did Blackwell's got anything? Oh, we still have to do Dorian's quest. Okay. That can't take long, right? Yeah, half hour.
I am here.
I am here.
Worship.
I have to do it in person, apparently. I was like, is this really the upgrade? It looks exactly the same. Chantry Garden. Bring hope to all who seek it. Functional upgrade brings potential resource gain from the inspired, including gold from tithes. Herb Garden. Increase garden by committing a space to use simple greenery and cultivation. Yeah, so like, do you want to plant whatever herbs you may or may not have gathered and then wait for them to grow? Or do you want money so you can just buy them from a store? There you go, we had a little ugly shield thing.
My Lady Inquisitor. What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
Alright. Sure was a scroll right there. Save just in case this guy decides to teleport us to another dream. I never talked to him after he did that.
I had some odd dreams. Very odd dreams. With very odd people in them, for that matter.
I will take that as a compliment, given that you include yourself. Remember, you came looking for me. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable, but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has opinions.
You don't have opinions.
You don't much care for Sarah, do you?
I pity her. Although I imagine she would detest that. Perhaps in truth, I envy her. She has a purity of purpose that I lack. I have observed too much and done too little. What do you wish to know?
Or did you just call yourself an otaku? It's not responding. Ah! Unplug. Go back in. Not that it wasn't glowing. That unplug. Unplug back in. Right, I'm plugging the other end. What was that, boobies? Here we go, it's glowing this time and it's responding. Great. But now I'm not hearing anything. Hold on. Alright, read the subtitles for a second. Well, I know I just ruined that whole thing. I think that it switched to the controller's output. No, it did not. I like break the game. Then reboot. Plus, maybe that has its own output device in here. No. The webcam shut off too. That's not good. I haven't just been staring down this whole time. What if, let me find this. Is there like a refresh? Hey, I refocus the source. Well, this is a folder. I'd be why I'm not seeing anything. properties. Ah! Alright, well, that one's working now. I suppose. Just have to resize it. It's locked. Locked. Damn it. Alright, it's controlled to scale it uniformly. No. All cuts. Yeah. You'd think I'd be an expert at this, but really I've done it like a couple times ever. Something like that, right? Okay, and then let me just launch something else to be sure the audio's working. Hello, cook, serve, delicious, 2! No.
Cook! Serve!
Delicious.
Alright, so it launched. It's like not down here for some reason.
Serve.
Delicious.
2!
Sorry, it's a hype ass menu. But audio's working, camera's working. It's actually a little dark, so I guess post-processing isn't applying yet. I just pop into here for a second, and there you go. Now there's color. Making it a little more like my room actually does, but slightly brighter. You just gotta cook, serve, delicious. I gotta freaking close the EA app. This is frustrating. EA. And there is an EA. But that's not the E that I wanted. I want the background service. There. That one closes all the others. Let's try that again. I've talked about cook, serve, delicious before, but cook, serve. Look at that, look at that wonderful game, alright? You got a thing in front of you and you push keys. Each key on your keyboard represents a little shortcut, so you like do things in an order. You prepare it to the order of the customer. You work at all these different restaurants with all their own different flows, and you unlock recipes for your personal restaurant, which you have to customize. And as you play the game, you'll have like a menu encompassing every food in the world from all the restaurants you've worked at. And you gotta do other stuff like customer service and cleaning bathrooms and stomping garbage, and it's really hectic. And like the third game is like you're driving a food truck, so you're like competing with other food trucks, and you're like literally driving and serving food. Right? 3 question mark, and when you're like you're on a truck. I don't know. I don't know why I just chose to go through screenshots instead of watching a video. Maybe because there's a chance of copyrighted music being in the video. But you gotta play it to figure it out. It's good for co-op too. Like, it has co-op mode built in if one of you wants to use the keyboard and the other does the controller, but even if you're doing it in single player, you can both just like share the keyboard because the shortcuts really are all over it. One of you can even use the mouse. Alright, well, Solus is a Debbie Downer. Gotta finish our equipment management, and then we'll go do Dorian's thing. Beans. A nice, simple blade. I have to put those on Solus. See if he even wants them. This is for Iron Bull. Cassandra's armor doesn't have components. Cole's daggers needed work too. Six dexterity. And this one can only take a rune. Take it. That's a nice grip. 6 dexterity. I guess we're good. Can I even wear restriction dwarves? That's why. I still didn't find any weapon I can make, right? And these seem alright. Nothing crazy though. Yeah, how much damage does my current one even do? 190. You know, so those are probably pretty good then. Let's see, let me throw some together real quick. Yeah, it's better damage by default. No, I still want to purchase a sword. I'm gonna say these are both trash. The regen is so high that your amount doesn't actually fucking matter. Unless you're going for something like the spin to win, where the damage goes up every time you spin, then it could be useful, because you'll be able to do more spins before you have to stop spinning. But that's the only use case I can see for that. Right, Solus. Armor. Is this good? Yeah, it's pretty great. Let me store some of these trinkets. Yeah. I might have gotten an Inquisition level. We'll check here. Yes, I got 2 of them actually. One of these give me like a skill point, right? Yeah. Inventory capacity.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Easy. Little things that popped up here. Using waste resources, alright. You do all these and one of them has a thing for you, right?
Let us begin.
There it is, Canary bench accessory.
Inquisitor.
Surely Inquisitor cannot be part of such things. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. A memo from Josephine written, a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick. Swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it. Embarrasses him at his own party, and you please a dozen people. People with keys and little else. Sarah, a date and time stretched below, also an Norwegian mask with other masks for eyes. Lights out, not murder, just let them stumble in darkness. It is trivial to ensure that we are represented, but should we encourage such base behavior? While training exercise outside will disrupt the events. Nah, just turn the lights out and bears the host.
Let's see what we have.
It appears our detracting lord found shame in the dark, thanks to his scandalous laugh. Also, blind feats are now the rage. Blind fetties. Is that a fiesta? Can Red Jenny claim that, or only remains? Yeah. Huh. So blind parties are now a thing. Jenny and the Bad Goods. Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine, Inquisition leaders. We have reports of gathering of resources to be moved into Venatory hands. I send this with hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Sarah Gishtan of Wildervale. Sarah has scrawled several notes below. Also, sketch of Rainy Nugherdner. Squire with Limb Source says for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of their homes. Root. Merchants say the carts are heavy for carving. Armor and weapons says shortchanged him. He didn't tell about the wobbly wheel. Will slow them through the pass. Easy pickings, right? A few altered signs will waylay them into Vinmarks. A trade caravan will have supplies to last. If their stocks happen to be mostly weapons, they won't last long. Buying out the caravan would expose whether it is led by an honest merchant or a conspirator against us. Blocking a caravan is a small but provocative matter. We trust this information. Yeah, just send them on a longer route. The caravan we missiled into the mountains surrendered after the flood ran out. The food ran out. Their supplies of weapons and armor were ill-suited to survival, while their intended benefactors remain unknown. We have assuredly denied them, thanks to Sarah's friends. Report from Navarra. First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories on behalf of the Forsythia family. While Southern Thedas has been the worst of it, we recognize that recent tragedies concern us all. Your Inquisitor's work in sealing the rifts and stabilizing the South has lessened troubles here as well. The Forsythia House would lend its support to the Inquisition. We would be happy to meet with your representatives to make it official. Arian Benito. On behalf of Her Grace Duchess Amalia, a missive from Josephine. The Forsythias are one of the great noble houses in Navarra, while other noble families are divided between those who support the Pentagos line and those who would see new blood on the throne. The Forsythias have remained politically neutral. I doubt the Forsythias' offer is entirely altruistic. There are advantages to aligning with a powerful far-reaching Inquisition. Nevertheless, accepting their support gives us allies in Navarra without making a significant political statement. Having Cassandra with us isn't a statement. Forsythias might be more generous if they knew we had certain information on them. Let's get to visit family. If your representatives can discuss from their support, we will take. Approach from a position of strength, send personal guard with our representatives. They like strength in Navarra, don't they?
Alright.
A letter delivered Skywold. It was a pleasure meeting with your representatives. We happily led the Inquisition our support. Getting a fucking toy soldier. Neither of the maker. A report by one of Liliana's agents has given rise to concern. A group of Relesian nobles has quietly formed a group they call the Eyes of the Maker. The aims of the group are currently unknown, but suspicion is that the reaction to Inquisition's dealings with the Chantry. One stolen letter includes one coded language. That the Inquisition's treatment of clerics following the death of the Divine has been shameful and deserving of reprisal. I would suggest a thorough investigation, although it will take time. I am convinced there is more than a posturing. I suggest we send them a message asking to meet with guarantee of safe passage. I'd like to hear what they want. Deal with this now, forcefully, before the nobles grow in power, and investigate them.
Let's see what we have.
The investigations into Ashna Maker proved my first assumption true. It is a true organization. There's not a true organization at all, but the product of a single zealous nobleman trying, and thus far failing, to recruit opponents to the Inquisition by making his group sound previously established. A single strike into the manse of one lord, Bennett Gelanu, has ensured that this goes no further. My agents recovered some goods, which Lord Bellman was undoubtedly planning to use as bribes. The gold bracelet. Okay. Launcher in the wings. As you know, the remaining clerics have sequestered themselves with the Grand Cathedral in hopes of electing our new divine. One would hope this could be done peacefully, but my sisters inform me that there have already been 2 mysterious deaths. The product of an assassin loose with the Grand Cathedral's halls. The Chantry has failed to find his killer, so I turn to you for aid. Please help my sisters completing their thankless task, and please, the Inquisition is the only force in relay with the power to deal with this, and both myself and my sisters. I suggest sending my agents to the Grand Cathedral to root out the assassin before damage is done, bolstering the Grand Cathedral with our forces and hunt down the madman. They wouldn't be much of an assassin if regular guards could deal with them. We'll send our own assassins. The Inquisition caught the assassin within the Grand Cathedral, questioning him. It seems there is different Grand Clerics hired him, each unaware others had done the same. The knowledge is in the hands of the Chantry as scandal to end ambitions of many eyeing the Summer's throne. The clerics expressed their appreciation of the Inquisition, which recovered some interesting items. Crow Dual Blade. Great. That was a lot of reading. I kind of forgot about upgrading potions. I should probably do that, or at least restock bees. Bees are quite useful. Let's focus on bees. Let's actually use them. Healing Mist is kind of cool. Blood Lotus. Alright, I just need a lot more Blood Lotus. Alright, let's make a save. Then we go to the hinterlands. Which the cave in the map is around here, I think. I'm not just pulling that out of my ass, I do have a quest for that, right? Yeah. Waterfall. Oh, never mind. Some kind of bridge with Mabari statues. And 3 waterfalls. If I'm not mistaken, that bridge is in Redcliffe itself. That bridge. It could also be related to this fort, perhaps. Down here. Or even this. I do want to go over here because there's a big stash of Blood Lotus.
Inquisitor.
No. No, thank you. Now there's a bloody Lotus. We've killed the Lord Wolseley before. Alright, so this wasn't it. Where's the village, the crossroads? There was that lady that we never, like, recruited, right?
I suppose you're right.
Possible it's even right here, like I see a split in waterfalls.
Fine day to you.
Nah.
May I help you?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
We got rid of the rebels.
The Inquisition already helped end most of the fighting when it took command of the Templars.
I see. You have at least brought some peace then, and some hope of order. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Okay, well, at least that was something. There's a bridge and it's got the Mabari statues, so like, gotta be to the side.
The Inquisitor ended the war between the mages and Templars. Do you think?
Are you mad?
Don't talk about it, Mother. If I'm a mage, I have to learn how to defend myself against demons attacking me in my dreams.
Look around, you stupid boy. The demons are already attacking us out here.
And there's a waterfall right here. Not empty in any kind of body of water though. The waterfalls there.
Grandmother, you heard about Haven. It's destroyed, completely gone. The mages and Templars are no longer fighting.
Oh yeah, the skill point.
will love you no matter what. He knows me.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
Good day.
See? What did I tell you?
Good day.
We're gonna do Dorian's thing. They're supposed to come here without Dorian. Be like the inner circle. No, Dorian is here. Someone's supposed to talk to you outside, maybe? Hey, chew into my wire, bitch.
Good day.
Alright, I'm gonna look both these things up.
Go to tavern, nothing happens. Loading the autosave from the tavern seems to work. People seem to think that you just have to go in a bunch of times, or doing it as Dorian might help. But it'll load right eventually. And what about the map to waterfall? Hey, reloaded.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Talk to him, come on.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Well, come on. Come on. He wants you to carry on his line. Can't you at least dump one in some random broad for him just once? Make a little compromise.
Your father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's go away, man.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Yeah, come on, it's important. It's more than just a normal family, it's a noble house.
You got a lot off your chest. Can't you give him a chance to do the same?
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Did they make up?
says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
You led me on, how dare you?
I think you led me on, actually.
Ah, the flirting. You're a remarkable woman, Inquisitor. I mean that in the best way. In another life, I meant no offense. I'll desist if you prefer.
That's fun.
Desist? Don't you dare.
I stand so instructed. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you don't mind.
That's it, we just like deflected.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Whoa.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
Oh, I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
And fuck her. You good?
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
Why should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me. Blackwall? He does seem quite the man.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. There's just a whole lot of him. Burly. Must be warm by the fire. Good on you.
How dare you?
As you wish.
Fantasizing about my man and not joining. Alright, so I wasn't expecting that to teleport us out of there, but, I did get an Amulet of Power. Who's that for? Era. Okay.
As I was saying, there's a landmark somewhere here called the Broken Bridge. And that would be the bridge that we are looking for. Here it is, right there, the Broken Bridge. It's on one side of this, but I don't know which one. Probably this one. In fact, now that I'm looking at it, this right here may be it, this curved piece. So, maybe go right here, Upper Lake Camp. And Dorian staring this snake right in the eye. I think that's him looking more noble because he's rejoined his house or some such. Iron Bull is just another unit. No longer the man. That guy, obviously, potion didn't work. I don't know. Nothing really to be said about that. No! It's always like this. And it's been an hour and a half, dude. Come the fuck on. Ah. Not doing ones. No, there it is. Again, motherfucker. No, they can't with this damn game. So I can talk more about Naruto since we're looking at loading screens now. I guess I finished the next 2 arcs. Basically, after, you know, they went off looking for Sasuke, which I mentioned, the big climax of that came from the first episode. They go back to the village, and now there's, like... Fuck me. My controller is plugged in and working, how dare you. Yeah, they go back to the village, and now they're told that there's, like, 3 problems going on. There's, like, the super ninjas trying to take over because they don't like the way the normal ninjas are doing things. And there's Orochimaru up to some fuck shit, and then there's the Akatsuki trying to capture Naruto. So they've got, like, 3 things that are gonna be making big trouble. Unplug. Plug. And, you know, you'd think that would be, like, interesting and hectic. Maybe they're cutting between different squads, but it's not. They just, like, take their turns doing one at a time with the issues. So they start with, I guess, the super ninjas, question mark. They just, like, it seemed like a random issue. The super ninjas weren't actually involved at all, really. But they go to a fire temple, and they help him out with some grave robbers. And the grave robbers are actually a part of some, like, political bullshit, so maybe that's why they thought it was the super ninjas, but whatever. It's not a big deal. They get done dealt with injecting story into places where it doesn't necessarily work. Mainly, the big point of that arc was one of the people they meet is a synthetic Jinchuriki. I mean, they have the tailed beast sealed in him like Naruto. In fact, he's a synthetic 9-tailed Jinchuriki, so he's, like, literally exactly like Naruto. And, like, I think that it doesn't work because you think that somebody would have known. It comes as a surprise to the person when they find out, but, like, apparently he was ostracized his whole life. Everybody treated him differently, and he's always been, like, crazy powerful with his massive chakra pull from the demon. Like, people obviously knew, but nobody has said a thing. Nobody's been keeping an eye on this kid. Like, what the hell? He's basically just another Jinchuriki. Why would they not be tracking him? So, yeah, I think it's kind of bullshit that this character was, like, literally injected into the world, and his placement doesn't necessarily make sense. And the kid's an asshole, too. Like, fuck him. And that's all there really was to it. The kid was an asshole, and Naruto's like, no, you're just like me for real. And then they become friends, even though, like, there wasn't really any real bonding experience. He just kicked his ass, and now they're friends. But they're, like, the same character. That's all it really was to that. Now in the next arc, they go and deal with the Akatsuki threat, right? There's a team of 2 bounty hunters. Both of them are, like, low-key immortal, and they're pretty scary. So, Naruto, after getting his ass beat by the other 9-tailed guy, he decides to go up for a training arc, and he's, like, in the back seat for most of this. I enjoyed watching the training, and, like, they kind of expanded on how certain things work, so like they're adding more depth to the show's combat, I guess. Like Sasuke always had his fire style, fireball jutsu, he pulled out of his ass, and that was like the only sort of elemental attack that anybody really used. Overtly elemental, obviously like Gaara controls sand and stuff, but they never like explained that people were like predisposed to certain elements and how there were like combo elements for certain styles that only certain people use. Such as Captain Yamato's wood style being like a combination of water and earth. But like, you know, it was cool. I appreciate them explaining that stuff. Anyways, Naruto is like trying to learn the big thing, and he does learn the big thing eventually, but it takes like a long ass time. It's hard, but because he's able to make so many shadow clones, he's able to like speed up his training by a million times, and he actually learns how to do something that nobody's ever done in like a week. And he shows up at the last minute to use it and save the day. But leading up to that, the main action force actually follows Shikamaru's squad. Which I thought was great, because, you know, change the protagonist to someone who's not a complete dickhead. In fact, he's really smart, and it becomes like one of the other big brain battle anime where they're just like, ha, I outwitted you, I did this, oh, but you didn't account for this, oh, but I did this, because I was thinking 5 steps ahead of you, fucker. Like JoJo or Death Note or whatever, and yeah, I've always preferred that kind of thing. And I've always liked Shikamaru, and like, he kind of grew up, he's less of a bitch about being lazy. So he's like, he's a great character now, you know? And yeah, I just enjoyed all the time we got to spend with him. And he also ended up being a total badass, so that's pretty great. Big payoff. I'm like glossing over the gist of what happens without actually spoiling anything. I am moderately impressed with myself. Oh, also, the super move, like, it's a dangerous super move, so I thought it was kind of neat. Yeah, he mastered it and used it, and it was hype as shit, but now he has to, like, learn how to use other shit because it's, like, it's too strong and very dangerous. And, like, it means the training arc was kind of a waste of time, but it did help him grow, like, as a person. And just have better control of his chakra and stuff. It opens up avenues for other techniques that are not as powerful, but still interesting. And that's great, because I was getting real tired of seeing him just spam Rasengan constantly. Yeah, I get it, it's very strong, but come on, keep it interesting. I also finally got to the part where TV broadcasting switched from analog to digital, so it's like in HD now. It's not pillar boxed. I don't know, the people I talked to said that, like, the show gets better because of, like, technology, stuff like what I just said, but it seems like with them adding this new lore to the systems and also switching up teams occasionally for more interesting characters, it's like it's freshening up the show, and I feel it getting better than what it was. They're done with all the reminiscing. They haven't done any of that in a while. So, you know, it's been getting better.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
And I'm starting to binge it a bit harder. I think I'm already on, like, I'm in the hundreds, episode 100, whatever now. I think I have to go up around this cliff. It was weird how I was talking to my friend about Naruto. Now I had never seen Shippuden. I'm like, I'm waiting for a big dry spell before I finally do it. That's usually what I do. I find a part where there isn't too much shit going on that I want to watch, and then I'll pick one of the big things I've been missing out on. Will that ever be One Piece? Probably not, because that's twice as long as Naruto. But we'll see. Anyways, you're talking about it like right as the previous season of anime was ending, so it ended up turning into a dry spell like a week or two later. And now here we are, 1/5 through it. I think there's only 2 shows I'm really watching right now, plus one bit still running from the previous season. Or 3 shows. But that ain't enough to carry you through the entire week. Yeah, right. I wanted to go to Valroyo to shop for weapons anyways. Schematics. I said we were going to the Western Expanse, and we will, alright? We're going there next. Like, next, the next thing that we do. So, I don't know. We probably won't finish it, but we'll damn well try. I want to see if I can rush to the story quest or something at least. Because I think there's stuff that doesn't open up until like a world state change, which I don't think happens until after we've done the quest. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I need to do the state change first. That's armor. Who cares about armor? I'm indestructible. That's weapons.
Now open in Valroyo, the wares of my kin, imported from as far as the Hunter.
You friends in hide?
Yeah, that's right. They have like a dedicated recipe shop, as I recall. Are these like labeled? No, it's just merchant.
When it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point? They'll appoint a new divine soon. One who'll make you stand up.
If your
furniture.
What do you think will happen when the fact
Would buy it, but I'm dead set on getting a new weapon.
They are heroes, you know. I have relatives in Denver. They saw, and one walks among them.
Yeah. It's the only recipe shop I remember, right? I didn't mess up, really. The fuck out of the way, Barrick!
You've rattled the halls of power. Pleasure to serve, Inquisitor. Move along.
Yeah, alright, well... I can make an axe. I guess. Now, I'm pretty sure at the Emerald Graves, the dragon drops a one-handed sword and the helmet that I've mentioned before. Pretty sure there's a sword in there too, though, like a dragon sword or something. Basically supposed to give you the armor that the guy on the cover has.
What happened here?
Where's the merchant we were supposed to be meeting?
Fucking dead, apparently. I see those enemy blips. Slaver.
Vicinius angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves.
Really? Most Intervinter wouldn't bother to care.
She was paying a fortune for literate slaves.
Horde of these Venatories not enough? Something's up. That sounds like recruiting.
That must have been Vicinius.
It seems the Venatori tired of following him.
Let's look around. The shattered crystal. Let's find the pieces. Here's another one. The crystal's whole again, but hold on.
Lady Calpurnia, I had no intention.
I warned you of consequences should the slaves you bring me suffer in your care. Venator, show him my displeasure.
No! Wait! Wait!
What a beautiful view. Now, apparently the next game is still using the Frostbite engine. And while this does look beautiful, this is probably about the best you can expect from Veilguard. I was reading just yesterday that the game can apparently run on a GPU from 10 years ago, which should mean from 2014 when this game came out. And that's awesome, really. Like, I'm not saying this looks bad by any means. This does look great by today's standards, but still, it's like a little disappointing. Like, you'd think they'd be on Frostbite 2 and show something that's really gonna blow your dick off at this point, considering how nice this one looked. Whatever. Yeah, Skyworld's too big. I hope the next area is too much smaller. It sounds like it's just gonna be a little gang hideout for you and the rest of the boys. Like, you're not leading an army or anything.
Are there any special instructions?
No, I would have stated as much.
I'll be quick. Of course you will. You're a runner.
You know, even the Normandy's a bit of a hassle to get around sometimes, but like it's compact. It's not a maze. You don't get lost in the Normandy. If it's about that size, it'll be fine. But if they can go even smaller, maybe.
Before she became leader of
The camp was all we needed.
Calpurnia was a slave from Minrathous.
Origins.
Even slaves with magic are treated unkindly in Tevinter. If Corypheus freed her, no wonder she follows him. Her old life must have been harsh if Corypheus seemed a better master. Perhaps. Calpurnia has freed every slave she's purchased. Vicinius tracked his shipments. My agents will investigate. This may lead us to Calpurnia's lair. In the meantime, speak to Dagna. The crystal you found on Vicinius fascinates her.
Dagna. Dwarf girl.
This is an amazing find, Inquisitor. The Shaperid in Orzammar had something like it.
Greetings to you too, Dagna.
They preserve voices, or a likeness, memories, you know? You don't know. Doesn't matter. The Venatori cracked it, but here...
These documents you found, Inquisitor, I've made interesting... discoveries.
Have no fear, demon.
But the power will draw them unless you have wards against possession.
Once you have become the vessel, demons will be beneath your concern. Prepare as I have directed.
I shall, Elder One.
Sod it. Oh, sorry. The crystal couldn't take anymore. Wasn't meant for this.
crystal showed us Calpurnia hasn't bought into Corypheus's myth just yet.
Well, I'm no shaper, but I might be able to get it to remember new sounds.
Really? If we hid it among Calpurnia's belongings, imagine what we could learn.
Huh. I can split it and keep half here. We could hear her speaking right then. It's not how they're supposed to work, and it'll probably break. As I said, I'm no shaper.
Inquisitor, Calpurnia's Venatori have been digging up elven ruins. Tracking them might lead us to her. If this crystal were placed in a lair, I cannot overstate the value of what we might learn.
I think this is actually a story quest.
Right, simple. Dagna,
Short on my wires, you old bitch.
Oh, there's always a chance. I mean, yes.
If there's a rift
Go and
growing
watch the
between
birds.
Corypheus and Calpurnia, we must exploit it.
I'll have the crystal ready soon. I think. Let me find the quicksilver.
I think I'm going to make a weapon. Green edges. Nothing crazy. So, Serpent's Rage appears to be the strongest thing I can make. There's no, like, improved dragon sword in here, right? No, 176. Dragonbone, the only tier 4 material? And it makes sense why the tier 3 is so close in damage. I don't think there's a way you can just buy Dragonbone. Constitution, strength, constitution, strength and constitution. I don't really need constitution, like, I'm pretty invincible. I just need to do damage. This is a weapon, its sole purpose is to do damage. Armor penetration, stagger on hit, thunder on hit. Thunder better than armor penetration? Like, I could lower the armor for everybody, or I could just ignore the armor. The thing about lowering the armor for everybody is that if someone else has thunder, it's not going to lower it further, right? Dagger's cool, but it doesn't really work on bosses. Attack increases the damage in general. You should do that. 11 attack, Stormheart. 9 attack.
And masterwork it. Plus 10% the stats on success. But there's a chance for it to fail. That's fucking stupid. 10% chance to drop caltrops. That's kind of cool. Doesn't get any bonuses since I'm a warrior though. It's pretty sweet. The old damage taken. Gain guard on hit. Oh, that'd be a little nutso, but it'd be just for the lulz. I'm trying to get damage. I'm going with the one that casts Immolate. 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 My brother always says Immolate, and I've never heard it pronounced, but it clearly says Immolate. We've talked about his dyslexia before, right? His suspected dyslexia. Brutal shrunk battle. Nah. Call this the Arse Ripper. Still put a half and a rune in it. I'll take my half from my old axe, right? Or... what even is my half? Man, I could just give this whole thing to Cassandra. Probably should. Stunning half, and does some stagger. Probably has strength on it, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a new haft. Cassandra, you wanna axe? Yeah, you do. Don't you lie, I know you want the axe. Come on. Longsword grip, bolted haft, bulky haft, rugged haft, cloth, leather. Leather does crits. Probably just want the one that's straight metal, so one of these two. That one is stat bonuses. The utility does actual stats though, right? Yeah, so I'd want this. And add strength. Strength. That's the best I can hope for. Volcanic arm. No, that's constitution. Fuck. I'll take one that does some sunder. 4%. Is that the only sunder I have in here? I don't want to use Dragon Bone. A little too rare. Alright, I'll go with armor and penetration then, I guess. %, 6, 5. And a rune. The demon slaying rune. Dragon slang. It's so situational. I wonder if the cold damage has a chance to freeze. Alright, I'm going with the demon slaying because it's gonna make it all holy glowy and it's gonna look sick. The Arse Ripper. Alright, I'm satisfied. Does at least 150 more damage than the previous weapon. Kinda tempted to take a little victory rap and go fight one of those dragons. We left at the snow zone, but we can just wait till I'm a little stronger. You know, max level's like 25, so got a little time. And then we can do both the dragons in one go. You know? Hold on. I should make a save so I don't have to go make the weapon again.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins, of all things? No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. You're a long way from the Winter Palace now. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Awfully vague for a scouts report.
Apologies, Inquisitor. I'll try to get a better survey of the area once we've established a forward camp. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Alright, so this area is... it's a savanna. It's got a little more flora in it than a standard desert. And it's also got big sulfur pits and lots of dark spawn.
Word for you. What is it? This could help us.
That's cool. I appreciate that despite there being 3 deserts, one's like the deep desert, one's the mid, and the other one's like a little oasis. And they keep it somewhat fresh at least. Visually distinct from the other 2 desert zones. Oh my god, oh fuck. I wish I had this 4 sessions ago. Even just last time, since they've closed so many rifts. Oh my god, holy shit, oh my god, oh. Now, these things are also, like, a lot lower level than us. This has been available since we were, like, level 10. The combination is oh so satisfying. We're gonna plow through this.
This is strange. Why didn't they take the cargo with the carts?
Good question. Because it's dark spawn and they don't care for cargo. Now, in recap, we are here investigating where the Wardens have all wandered off to. They've all been hearing the call that it's their time to go down deep roads. Would be why there's so many dark spawn in the area.
Carts and dead bodies. That's not good. Frederick of Seralt. Looks like he lost a shipment of supplies.
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong. Well, here are the missing owners of those carts.
Red lyrium. Oh, Ghoul's beard. I need this for the bees. That's in the other entrance. Oh, why is this quest bugging the fuck out? No. Yeah, I was right. I didn't think there was an entry over there. Seems like there's no way to even get up. Oh, I need to find another entrance. Oh, energize.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
There we go, it even unboarded the door. This is nice. The enemies are just dying.
They did something this horrible and wrote about it. These people are wrong in every possible way.
Ah. Not that I don't wish they were an actual fight, but if they weren't gonna put up a fight, then the least they can do is die quickly. And after what we've been through, it's refreshing.
so the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Damn it. How'd I know? I thought about saving. I was like, nah, this is just a small instance. It couldn't possibly crash because we're not loading a whole map. Unfucking believable. This is really strange considering how I one-shot this barrier last time.
want to keep us out.
Jesus.
Shall we disappoint them?
This is his doing. Wait. Prince of Persia?
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
It's as if time's been slowed. The power to accomplish this
would attract the Venatori's attention.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
I could do that.
What am I supposed to do with this? Making sure these were actually locked, because I kind of just ran past them, didn't even look. Yeah.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
I don't know, it looks harmless. It's only conjuring a black hole. Consuming all time and space. Nice. Ah.
I think time's flowing again.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
That's enough demons for one day, frozen or otherwise.
I'm gonna double check that balefire. It's usually there for a reason. Expecting there to be a rune on a wall somewhere. Maybe on the other side. No, alright. I only have to save at every freaking load zone. Mission to investigate that place. Might open it up and have us go back or something. I think there's a rift if I turn around. Blam. Oh, spider.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Get locked on the other side. Ah. Oh, an Okinariarium. Oop. Oop. Why, you? Where is it? There. I hadn't considered that there was an upper layer until I saw this ladder. Even that didn't yield anything. I looked all the way to the other end.
There we go.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Dragon. Oh, look at that. Majestic.
The trail leads on.
Do it though? Yeah, alright. I guess I went a loop. Sure, this is like a quarry. I get my ass up there. Now I can make a new tower. That'd be a cave. But I saw an ocularium over there and I wanna go interact with it. Min-max exploration.
double rifts. Loot the mucus. Alright. I think this is gonna be a dead end. Whole day sack type deal. Like that. Blighted land. Yucky. When you're in blighted land, you think of like rotting grass and trees and stuff, but apparently even the sand turns to mush. Very strange to think about. What's this?
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
I have
I have your stuff. I told you that already.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
We'll have to speak some other time.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal High Dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Sounds like you know what it wants to eat already. Have armored beast.
is a big operation. What's going on here?
Me up! I'm up! Okay.
Nothing true. What's up?
Gotta be something to the structure, right? You know, there's just a chest, or maybe this is where you fight the dragon later. There is something there. Moves. Maybe this has to do with the Chantry Trail thing. I had a feeling that was going to be related. And there was a Chantry flag at that camp. Oh, it was some kind of mage hunter outpost. Doing justice out here in this sacrificial circle. Damn it all. Well, Varric made it. Aha. Alright. Apparently NPCs don't follow the same laws of physics as the player. Makes sense, really, for them to have less checks for stuff. Save on processing power. Okay. Dusty top floor. Dusty on top of this fort.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
You in the sack. Bam. Mucus. There it is. And bones.
Good find.
I'm cheating.
Delightful. The next best thing to sending the High Dragon flowers, I suppose.
What's giving it an offering of flesh? Damn, he was flying. Right over here. Hey. Dropping a loot if you kill it. That's more like it. Lost Wash Creek. You know when you wash your clothes and you take them all out and you find that you're like missing a sock or something? They all end up here in Lost Wash Creek. In reality, the lint trap on your dryer probably ate your sock, and you're never gonna see it again. Must get up. Area is like not big, but it has a lot of forked roads. End up looping you back into other forked roads. Makes you end up kind of backtracking. Gonna activate this camp, and then we're gonna go and talk to Hawk and Shroud over there. I don't think that like activates the mission. Maybe it adds it to the world map, but I think there's more I have to do before that happens. Still, in case this happens to boot me back to Skyhold, I would like to have this fast travel point unlocked. Oh, he got fucked.
Inquisitor.
Are we doing on time? 3.5. Yeah. We got time for the actual mission. Sorry about that. I didn't think we'd spend an hour and a half doing prep work. Also, the game crashed a lot and that was awful. And it's not like things didn't happen. Then we got this nice new axe. I'm mostly happy with it. I wish it was a sword because swords have, you know, a hilt and a guard or a pommel. Whatever. They have two pieces they upgrade. The axe only has one.
I fear they've already started the ritual.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it.
It's fine.
Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice.
Don't look like he's taking orders from no warden.
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Oh, you got an anchor?
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Eramond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I mean, stopping people usually goes pretty well. Especially when you just kill them. Usually the easiest way to stop someone.
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down!
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Winter?
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Huh? Why?
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. I was shown that back at the Seeker Fortress.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
I thought you were trying to kill the old gods and stop the blights.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again.
You got an anti-anchor.
Master Bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil. You stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah! Kill them!
Sadly limping away. Like, what? Is hiding behind that pillar or something? Where did you go?
So, that went well.
Nah.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Eremon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
So he's just gone, huh? Walked behind that pillar and disappeared. Yeah, it sounds like Adamant's gonna be a mission you activate from the map, so maybe we got time to be doing this. And if this is just like more canyon and it's just like a shallow pit, it shouldn't take long at all. Ah. That one's a fortress. Big spiky one. I wonder what those spikes are trying to protect against. Like dragons? Phoenix tail feather. Why does that have to come from the tail? And where the hell am I gonna find a phoenix? In this economy? Maybe one of them flew through the Seer's sulfur cloud and just dropped dead on the spot. And, you know, it's a phoenix, it can revive, but it just keeps coming back and choking on the sulfur. Trap.
Will have a solution.
Apparently those things are phoenixes. Too much weed. I might have to, like, follow that path to get to the fortress that loops around to the top. But this one is its own thing, at least. If I remember correctly, I have to, like, crawl up through a well to get into this one. Because it's pretty impenetrable, as you can tell by the massive spikes that You know, they just hurt when you touch the wall. It's contact damage. The hitboxes on those things are crazy wonky. Alright, full frontal slow works too. Maybe the well was like an optional thing if I went around the back.
Shall we not?
I think it's only polite.
Let me see. I can climb up this way too. Yeah, it's like an immersive sim. Emergent gameplay. Front gate was over there, so the back gate should be like on this side. Assuming it even has one. There's something back here. See a cave. I feel like you're more likely to encounter this before the main gate, just by... As you approach from over here, you have to walk all the way around to get to the gate. If you just keep going straight, you'll bump right into this. Not that their front gate defenses are anything anymore, but whatever. Sometimes you do things like this and all the loot disappears. I want to make sure we come here first. Plus there's a flag to claim. Smells of rotting meat. Probably shouldn't drink any of this water. Good job, Skellington. Saw him sitting in the back there.
Inquisitor! In life and in death!
Eat him.
How long can they keep this up? Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
No, you aren't. You're ready to get served.
It's a solid fortress. The Inquisition could make use of it.
Kitty's collar. Minus 100 damage resistance. Guardian Spirit. It blocks one melee attack every 30 seconds. Undying. 25% chance to heal for half health. Resist the lethal strike. So you take double damage, but you block attacks occasionally, and there's a decent chance that if you die, you're gonna come back. Apparently that belongs to the kitty from Honolith. I don't remember what we did with that. Did we let them possess the little girl? I'm pretty sure we killed the little girl and the guy was really upset with us. He was possessed. And look, a constellation. I've seen one of these in a while. Hopefully it's not Ballbuster. It doesn't look bad. No! There we go. Slavery. Off the Dragon of Fire lives under the sea.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men sighted darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the Wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
That's a lot of things.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargist claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
Compared to what you must have seen in the Winter Palace, this place is calm. All we've got are man-eating giant lizards, lunatics, monsters, and a giant hole full of darkspawn. At least nobody's asked us to dance with them.
Alright.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Wants me to like backtrack. I kind of don't want to do that right now, right? Yeah, because we're at like 4 hours. I don't know, we can lump this together with the main quest next time. Probably want to head back to Skyhold and plug up that sulfur pit anyways, so we'll go do some map stuff right now. How about that? You like map stuff, right? Right? Do you? I have no clue. I kind of don't like it. Like, I feel so out of the moment when I'm doing the map stuff. Like, these are important world-changing decisions we're making, and I just kind of don't care. I'm always seeking the optimal approach. I'm not role-playing too much with it, you know? It's supposed to be auto-updating as I do these two on our tapestry, but I have not actually checked it since we started playing, so I don't know if it's working. I should really check that. Alright, let's try going to Skyhold again.
your worship.
No big decisions to make.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous Wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Things change. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, the glitter is good. Only shooting stars.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Let us begin. Inquisitor.
I appreciate the relief that most of these are just gather things. Alright, the water source. The outpost must have access to fresh water. A few scouts should search the western approach for a reliable water source. Outposts do not last how a few scouts should search for water for. This should be high priority. A group of soldiers can be sent to locate. Yeah. Fuck the scouts. Send soldiers, because they said there's a thing guarding the oasis, right? Your soldiers in the western approach located suitable fresh water source. They face some resistance from a particularly aggressive wyvern, but they are able to subdue the threat and secure the area until Lieutenant Core in particular should be commended for quick response. As you can imagine, their success has raised morale among our followers in the western approach. Killed the Vargas. Situation is improving here at Griffon Wing. Water sources secured and most things are under control. However, our activities in Desert have destroyed some Vargas nests, which have riled them up and desperate. Now they are attacking caravans on the main road, scavenging from our provisions. Makes it hard to get supplies in for soldiers. Any advice? Defend your fucking caravans? Vargas situation is partially our fault. We took their water, their habitat. Our veteran rangers could try to lead the Vargas to a better place where they can establish. No, fuck that. These things are monsters. Maker's breath. I'll send out some rangers to hunt and kill these pests. I'll keep the area clear. I know I said, like, fuck leading them away, but doing so would, like, permanently solve the issue. They could keep attacking our supplies. Like, this is just a band-aid. We're putting out fires that are gonna keep coming back. We just, you know, send them away. Clever idea. In theory, we lost soldiers to sandstorms and yawning pits of death, but local wildlife is safe, and that's what's important, right? Sounds like you got a bad outcome there. I thought it was going to work. It sounded like a clever idea, in theory. No, last Ventoria. I think this is that rock that I said could be moved. Yeah, send the Chantry Scholars. Ingratiate us. Please convey my thanks to the Inquisition for the assistance. The Chantry Expedition Laboratory was a complete success. However, to say we were appalled by most of our findings would be an understatement. We shall find the full documentation or discoveries when it comes complete. In the meantime, we uncovered a few artifacts that may still be serviceable. It's just planting that stone to listen in. Inquisitor, I'm picking up conversations from the memory crystal we hid in Calpurnia's camp. Leanna is retrieving what we captured. She could tell we captured as close to lieutenants as the last 3 books she read. And her favorite tea. It's mint. Listen if you have a moment. Art continues in the approach, difficult posts. Soldiers determined to represent the Inquisition the best they can. Morale flags times, but we manage. The terrain the approach is unkind. Our soldiers would be more comfortable if fitted with proper shoes. Maybe sand shoes? Is that like snowshoes? Perhaps a distraction would help. We can see about sending books. They could set up a small library. Simple comforts can go a wrong way, and rations don't lift the soldiers' spirits. We can see that they have a good meal at the end of the day. And it's a boring post. I think a library is probably the way to go. Well, shipment of books arrived earlier in the week, along with periodical from Valroyo. It was unexpected, but sparked some interest. Discoveries are few, and it's good to know there's still a world out there. And our regards to Lady Ambassador. Wow. And plugging up the sulfur pits. Have the comps do it, or our soldiers can do it ourselves. Eh. Flex our muscles. The comp of Val Furman was only too happy to loan his workmen a material sort project. Eventually, the bridge is ready for inspection at your earliest convenience. Sounds like he wasn't too happy about it.
Inquisitor.
Look at that. They got little towers to plug up the pits. I don't know what exactly they're doing. Maybe it's got a fan blowing it back down to Earth, or maybe it's burning it. Kind of a waste of natural gas, but you know, they don't have electricity here.
Sir up.
Anyways, we're at like 4 hours, so that's enough for today. I don't really feel like doing most of this backtracking today, but it should only take a few minutes. Like, I don't know, a half hour or something next time. And then we get to continue the story. So, yay. I thought we were doing that today, but, you know, whatever. That's just this game. Just escape. this really wasn't so bad. We got a nice new weapon, we were stronger, and we out-leveled this area, so, like, it wasn't interesting, but it was fine. They weren't spongy, at least. I almost want to start streaming a bit more frequently. Like, finish this, because I'm getting pretty tired of it at this point. We've been doing this 70 hours, dog. And we've got expansions to do still. We'll see. Anyways, I'll see you when I see you. Maybe in a few days, if that's the plan. I'll decide when I decide. Or maybe we'll wait a week even, because when I do a story mission, it's easier to timestamp it. Those ones go quick. When it's just like me exploring an area, I have to like think of how I'm gonna split this thing up, and it's awful. It takes like an hour. So, yeah, this is gonna be another one of those. I told myself I'm not gonna stream until the previous video's edited, so I don't end up with a backlog that I keep pushing off forever. Yeah. That's about it. See ya.